Okay. It looks like it came on right away. Amazing. Amazing. Why it wasn't working is beyond me. Well, it looks like we're good to go. Does that mean that TikTok connected also? Looks like it. Cran, Alucard. It did work. How? Why? Hey, Conman. I don't understand these things. Hey, Hondro. Hey, Blood. I don't know why it works like this. I don't get it. Technology blows my mind. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Are we playing a barbarian? Hey, Star Knight. Nice. Can't go wrong with that. Hey, Sixer. Hey, Crazy. We're gonna work on the HotA planner. I was able to get through pit 130. About 2 minutes left on the timer. I think I had a nice lucky blast wave shrine also. Yeah, you just have to take the node in the middle for Iron Skin to do that. I wouldn't really count on there being too many nerfs. I think it might just be on paper. Hey, Sniper. I think whatever the seasonal content is, that, and especially what they haven't revealed yet, I think we're going to get a lot of power creep from whatever they're hiding. And then if it's just like not great, they could probably going to readjust it before we get to season 16. All right. Because it's so similar, I was just messing around with double swing. It's not quite as strong as HotA is, which is honestly what I predicted. I had this at 125 easy, HotA at 130, which I got the HotA through 130. Hey, hopeful. So I'm going to finish the planner up for HotA, and then double swing's really easy because it's the exact same thing. There's nothing changes. Same thing for upheaval. It's all the same build. If I wanted to play upheaval, I would just do this. Boop. Oh wait, I don't have that the bot active. It's not workout time. Let me activate it real quick. Hold on. Yeah, my build is on Mobilytics. All right, the bot's active. wonder if we could do that. Interesting. You can try checking in. Hey, Ella. We need a Warlock, Necromancer, Paladin to be good again. The Warlock is getting an insane amount of buffs. Slade dinner? I had some, what's it called for dinner? I had that for dinner. Indian food for dinner. The Warlock had, like, the entire Warlock update on the patch notes was almost bigger than everything else in all of the patch notes. Whoops. I don't know if I can switch this up. Oh, I can. Okay. I'm doing no damage. I don't think I want to take that. I don't think I would take that node. Okay, there you go. Perfect. There is no important part of the build. All of it is. But your Paragon's still very low. So you're just gonna... I would just focus on leveling up. You're gonna level up your glyphs. You're gonna kind of work on all of it at the same time. I honestly probably could just run Iron Skin instead of a leap. What do you mean by what's the issue? Or what? How much max life do you have right now? Fritz. Hey, Rock. Oh, this is Upheaval. I wanted to run the Overpower, but I can't keep the stacks up fast enough. So I think we're just going to go back to getting a free cast. But I also think I probably would want to run the Hellhammer with this build. I mean, realistically, like the game is a grind, so there's not super fast ways to level up. But if you come to my website, it's cliptus.com. You can just click on the Diablo 4 link. I have this fastest Paragon XP. Thank you for 8 months in a row. I appreciate that. This is going to be the best way for you to level up. So it's just this fast Paragon XP. It's got the picture of the worm. It's a whole method to it. Keeping Overpower up is relatively easy if you know how to do it, but Upheaval spends it every cast. So being able to generate enough Upheaval or enough Overpower to keep that was just not possible. Okay, two-handed mace. Let's go find one. I'm going to do that. Thank you, Cran.
Detected.
Appreciate that. We got a hype train started.
You know what to do.
Thanks for the 2 months. Did you guys hear like a noise go off? Oh, gotcha, Paul. Okay, makes sense. Okay. Hmm. Where does... I could be Hellhammer. It doesn't really matter which one. Just any mace. Hellhammer from Dario. Okay. Let's go with... What? And Dario. You are here. Just got done. Nice. I think I have 2 pieces of gear I need to change. Wait. Wait, you said you have 100,000 life? Fritz? It's cliptus.com. It's just my name.com. It hasn't done this all day long. We're gonna try doing Quakes tonight also. I don't know if I maybe with Rage of Harrigath I can get the cooldowns back to what they were before. See how it feels. Oh shoot, I don't have any. Dang it. I thought you said that you had no max life, Fritz. If you have 100,000 life and you're wearing Selig, that's why you're dying. I'm working on Double Swing and Upheaval right now. I'm gonna update the planners for HotA, Double Swing, and Upheaval because they're all the same. The gear doesn't change at all. Okay, so then wait, what is Lord Zir? Can I do this? No. I guess I'm just gonna go do Belial then. Hellhammer and the heck is the other one? Overkill. Overkill comes from Barshan. Okay, I can do that actually. That's perfect. That's easy. So if you look at the planner, Fritz, this has everything that is required for the build right here. If you don't meet any of these, then you're gonna have a pretty rough time.
30 seconds.
Sorry, not
Time
any.
is
If you don't meet
running
all
out.
of those, you're gonna have a pretty rough time. Okay, perfect. Two-handed maces. That's what I need. Shoot, I forgot to sell all my two-handed mace, two-handed mace, two-handed mace. Okay, beautiful. Easy. I think I'm actually missing out on some damage for Upheaval. That's why I didn't have this. And I actually think that I can get rid of my gloves with Upheaval. If I remember correctly. Yeah, no problem. Oh, that's right. It's just any two-hand. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, got one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I was missing out on some big damage from upheaval right there. That's actually a great roll. Okay, take it. Hey, Reptile. How's it going? Because if that's the case, it gains Iron Burst variant, which should apply bleed, if I'm not mistaken. If that applies bleed, then I don't have to use... Oh no, I do have to use Rage of Haragath, or Rage of Haragath, never mind. I can use a different... Try and Raven build. Nice. How is it? Hey, Zark. Okay, let's update HotA, and then we'll do Upheaval and Double Swing. Hundreds of trillions of damage would be way over 130. My HotA Barb was doing 10 trillion damage and cleared 130. It'll go way over if you're doing hundreds of trillions of damage. Yeah, you'll be flying through stuff. Did I update it already? No, I didn't update it. Okay. Max resource. Fury regeneration. That reduction. We don't need Q. I'm gonna run Tam Cry. Which HotA chess piece? Yeah, I know. There's... Oops, wrong kind of crying. Wrong kind of crying. The Relentless Heart? Okay. I don't like Igni, but I don't think Yull is going to proc it fast enough, but I'm going to go try. I really don't think that Yull is going to proc fast enough. No, Kerr would take a while to proc Ohm Rune. Kerr gives... maybe? I would have to... I'll go test Yull, and I'll go test Kerr. Let's see. It might work. Let's see. This one is going to be Strength, Crit, Vulnerable and Cooldown. Strike damage. No, I don't think so, play. Like, if in the skill tree, there is no thorns at all. Yeah, you'll be able to rebirth the character. Yes, it does, hopeful.
Wise to seek an escape where stones are
Yep, no problem. Okay, so then we want to try out Yell, and we'll try Kerr also. Let's see. It's every 6 seconds, but I have to be able to cast 5 skills right away. Yeah, see, it's down right now. I'll try Y'all and see. See if that works. Do I have Y'all in here? Y'all. I don't think Y'all is going to be any better. No, Y'all's worse. They got rid of so many really good runes. My attack speed is too slow for Tam to work. I don't move, so Bach doesn't work. I'm not running Call of the Ancients, so Nagu won't work. This is just completely useless. I don't know why they keep this around. We don't use Zan because we can't proc our ultimates fast enough. We're not evading. We're not drinking potions. Yeah. So it's either Igni or Kerr. Only options. The only problem is that Igni goes backwards. Got some superior, superior layer keys. Oh, that's okay. Thank you, though. Yeah, I think Kerr might be the best option. Well, it's really close. But the problem, hey Ben, is if it lines up with Kerr, it's casting alongside of Warcry. And it's going to cast alongside of Warcry every time. Ah, thank you. Oh, they will. Since it was just Hugo's birthday, they got some new toys also, and they've been obsessed with them. Thank you. They're going to be very excited. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to stick the Igni. At least it'll offset sometimes. Wait, is that Igni? Whoops. Oh, power set max. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna stick with Igni. I think it's the only one that's gonna work the best because it'll offset a little bit and it won't be proccing when Warcry procs. At least not every time. Kerr will just make it so that every time I proc Warcry, Warcry is gonna proc also. Hey Ben. Strength, max life. This is gonna be Fury, regeneration. It's gonna be armor. very confused about the battle mat change. That out of every single thing that hit the patch notes, battle mat is the one that confused me the most for the barbarian. That one confused me the most. Not really any fury cap. I mean, you're eventually it'll cap out because you can't get any more on your gear, but you just have to try and figure out what is going to be more beneficial for you, more ranks to whirlwind or more max fury. Yeah, so fury regeneration is different than maximum fury. They're going to come in different slots also. Hey, thank you for the follow, Shinobi. Weapon crit here. Max Fury Seal. I don't think the 3-1 is really all too worth it. How do you know when you max out on something? You don't. You just have to know what it is. You just can't get any more of it. And unless you have perfect gear, which is all greater affixes, you won't max out on anything. So unless you have all greater affixes, then you're not maxed out. Paragon 300, Glyphs 150, all greater affixes. Once you get there, you can say you're maxed. Where's physical? Physical damage multi, crit chance. Strength, crit, higher resources. I dropped Starless though. No, they mean like total stats, Steven. Like, am I maxed out on critical strike chance, or am I maxed out on Fury? Am I maxed out on Max Fury or resource or Fury regeneration, things like that? What do you mean by a basic whirlwind barb? Okay, so we went with crushing. Hedgemasters is fine. I can just leave walloping. No, we went with Warpath. Let's go with. Let's just do it. Match this here. Yeah, but which setup are you using? Is what I was asking. Like which setup is the one that you're running? Strength, crit, fizz. Strength, crit, fizz. I actually dropped ripping. Or that 709. Got more than me. You got more than me. Hey, Michael. No, not yet. I'm finishing up the HotA planner. Then I'm gonna do um the planner for double swing and for that thing. Been using a mix starter whirlwind, basically. Gotcha. I don't know what Rob did. I just know what's in my planner. Once I upgrade my glyphs, I'll have more. Yeah. Yeah, the more you upgrade them. When I was a kid, what was my favorite game? Played a lot of Final Fantasy VII. We played that racing game, whatever that one that I was talking about. Um, so you can do that, Homer, if you want. You can change it up however you feel like changing it up. I'm not too sure right now. I haven't played the Rogue. Just getting Max Fury. Haynes. Fable, nice. So we're gonna drop ripping and we're gonna run Warpath here. Path. Crit. I almost want to drop. I really think for quality of life, I think running attack speed, vulnerable damage, and then cooldown reduction here is actually going to be better than running crit chance. I really think that this is going to make a big difference. No, it's not, Tristan. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Once you, if you really want to move, like progress really easily, just switch to Selig. Um, but until then, like I have a whole bunch of guides also on the Barbarian. So let's see, go to Barbarian. I have a complete overview of the class, how to build damage, how to build defenses, what Fury management looks like, how to put a Selig build together, our expertise, arsenal selection, everything you need to know about the Barbarian is all right in this video. So I got a lot there. 300, very nice. Yeah, 50 million is pretty pricey. Yeah, Paragon 144 is very, very low. You don't even have a chance to level up your glyphs. Drake, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Everything changed with the expansion, all of the numbers for math. There was nothing about whirlwind damage in the update. Yep, no problem, Rhino. Morning, Razio. I have a guide on how to level up your Paragon board. If you just come over to my website, it's cliptus.com. You can just grab this video, fastest Paragon leveling, and the website's free. You don't have to sign up for anything at all. Just go to the Diablo 4 videos and that'll teach you how to do it. Warlock or Rabies Druid, nice. Okay, so then I think I'm going to put it at this here, and then we'll go with a reduction here. What? I have... I don't even know what host means. I'm not too sure. That's okay, Homer. I don't really need to. I don't watch anybody else's stuff. I can do my own. But Whirlwind is not getting nerfed 50%. The changes were not even close to that big. Just work on a piece of gear. Transfigure max life. Yeah, that happens a lot. I don't think I'm gonna make it onto a rogue this season. I'm probably gonna hop onto the warlock next. We'll have to see see what it feels like. I got some more planners to update for the barbarian, and then we'll be on something else. Yeah, I know. I read all the patch notes, and I talked about it on the stream, Homer. That's just a 30% decrease, about somewhere around there. But that's not cutting the damage in half. It's not like we're gonna go from um doing like pit 150 down to pit 75. Yeah, I run over the whole thing. I have it all in a spreadsheet. Yeah, I have a whole guide on the cube also. I have a full craft right here. And I have cube tips here, and then I also have how the cube works here. Okay. Yeah, I have all of the changes already written down for the barbarian. Okay. I haven't put out a video yet. I have everything in a spreadsheet. And I'm still working on it right now. But we're also going to see a lot of power creep coming from the seasonal characters, or from the seasonal stuff. So we might be losing some damage there, but the seasonal content's going to give us some buffs. So it's not gonna be it's just the doom saying is not there, I promise. It's like that every single time a patch comes out. Not going to suddenly feel like you're playing a paladin. I don't know what that means. The witch season? Yeah. You have to get a drop for the sightless eye. Okay. Hey, good luck. Or good huck, sorry. Alright, we're gonna go with crit chance, vulnerable damage, and then cooldown reduction here. So I did pit 130 doing 10 trillion damage on Hammer of the Ancients. And if the Whirlwind Barb, which is people are doing without freeze variant, they're doing what, like 500 trillion damage without it. That means that they're going to be doing, if it was a 50% loss, that means that they will be doing 200 trillion damage, which is still an insane amount of damage. Like if they cut their damage in half, you're looking at 2 to 250 trillion damage that you're still doing. So, so it's perfectly fine. The pre DLC Paladin, yeah. Warlock looks like it's going to be pretty interesting next season. I'm pretty curious to see what they do with it. Yeah, yeah. I'm not going to get any 4. I'm not going to be doing any 4 transfigurations. I'm not going to even get a double transfiguration. Yeah, I mean, I don't have great gear at all. I have 1 transfiguration that's good, and I am missing a ton of affixes, and I'm doing like 35, 36 trillion damage on my barb. This is the only transfiguration that I had that was actually good, and I wasn't even like trying to do anything. Just got lucky. Just threw it on there. All right, so then we're gonna go with intercom here. Intercom, attack speed, vulnerable damage, and cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. This one is gonna be crit. Oh, I didn't have crit on there. Okay. Rage of Harrigath, and then Crucible Charms, which is beautiful. That's what we want. Leap, we have to have this set to two-handed mace. I'm gonna probably do a build guide video for this tomorrow. Is this updated for season 14? Yes. Okay, and then we gotta do the Paragon board. Yeah, Breeze. I didn't pay it any mind. Hey, Sadness. I don't like that stuff. Just makes the game not fun. Flawless. Technique. I think I gotta spin it. Wait. Wait, is this wrong? No. No, it's not. Okay, I just didn't go down. Okay, no, it's good. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, none of the exploits or bugs I ever do videos on. Yeah. Yeah, I won't ever post any of that stuff. Yeah, well, life with the Whirlwind build is what you want until you get Selig. You want to go as much life as you can. Okay, so that one is good also. That's Carnage. Then Marshall. Do I want Marshall there, though? I think I want Marshall up here. Because this is Crusher. Yeah, we want Marshall up here. I played with the dogs really hard before I got on the stream, and they are out. Out. We're gonna get rid of Might, because we're actually gonna be running Blood Feeder. Wrath. This is gonna come out of Dominate, and this is gonna go to Blood Feeder. Okay. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that or that. I'll leave you there for a blue node, but looks like that's it. Thank you for the follow. How's it going, Clint? Hey, Michael. And that might. We want to go with Might. I think we're gonna go with Challenger. Okay. Crusher. Wrath. Way too much strength here. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's good. DJ, hello. That's good. And then this one is good. Crusher, though. No, no expertise mentioned. Which one has more decks? 64. I think it's this one here. Is there a more... What do you mean by a more defined freeze bar build? This one has 51. Okay, so that's good. I want Wrath there. Yeah, okay. That board looks good. Okay. Altkin's good. Fury Management's good. Oh my god, I was just adjusting the wrong board the whole time. I guess it's fine for now because it'll work anyway for this build. It was supposed to be this one. I was wondering why it wasn't full, all the points spent. At least the boards are... No, I gotta swap this. Dang it. I hate when it does that. It opens up to the wrong variant. Base Fury is 100. No, I'm putting together Hammer of the Ancients. I did a build guide video on the Freeze Barb. This is Hammer of the Ancients. Is there any mythic seals that work with Cella build? No. Hey, Muns. Hey, Kyle. Yeah. Yeah, so this one is the Hammer of the Ancients build. But I did a full guide on the Freeze Barb. I got that out and done. This is Marshall, right? Marshall. Yeah, 100 is base on a brand new character. Build is done. Try another one then. Oh yeah, it might just be a visual bug then, Steven. But yeah, no, it's 100. You create a brand new character and go look, it's at 100. So you're using Ground Stomp and Earthquakes with Igni and Thal for what? What did you make the change for? I got HotA through hit 130 today. I have no idea, Alex. I'm not sure which one's the most useless. Know which one's the most, or I know which one's used per build. And it changes just based on the build that you're using. Okay, so then it's got enough strength. It's good. Add damage there. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I did some testing with and without Starless, and I got through 130 without it. But I also didn't have the cooldown reduction that I needed with Starless because it didn't have the affixes that I needed. And you do less damage with Starless on anyway than other rings. I'm just gonna put this point down here for extra points. Huh. I'll be on the Barbarian. No, 63. Probably Yeah, so what I put onto the rings was attack speed. I don't have that. Yeah, but Saber won't work for this. You're gonna get more out of just a regular aspect. You would have to drop your shouts, and the reason we dropped shouts was because of Walking Arsenal, but Walking Arsenal is gone. Mother of all viruses has landed. That's not good. You want to know what I haven't done since I stopped being around people? Why is... Interesting choice. I guess it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right, that should be good. No, you can't. You give up 50 fury regeneration per second. You can't do that. Hey, Braided. When you have young kids in the house. Yeah. Yeah, I that's never gonna happen. We're not gonna do that either. Yeah, I can imagine, honestly, how um how much that affects your life. The reason that barbarians create or use Selig braided is because we resource stack and gain damage from Ramaladni. Yeah, Dante is one of the officers in Discord, Tristan. In our Discord server, in our guild, or clan, I should say. One of the clans. This gives you damage based on how many max resources you have, and this gives you double the max resources. Hey, Sammy. Okay. So the Quake build that I want to build is going to be a ground stomp build. And the new Halo, nice. Hey, Insane, how are you today? Actually, let me waste some points for those follows. I mean, if you can still spin, then you can. I didn't use Tybalt's Will for a long time when I was playing early in the season. I mean, possibly, but you're probably just going to be sacrificing a lot of damage, Braided. Because barbarians have an ability that gives them more. It's not, and you would need to have max resources. I'm assuming that any class can put it on and wear it, but most classes won't get the same amount of damage out of it. I gotta go get myself a Raid of Haragath also. Doesn't reduce the cooldown. Wait, what the heck? Did that go up? You see that? Oh, it must be... weird. I don't remember which one I was running, but it was in the planner. The earlier version of whatever the druid... not the druid, the barbarian that I was running. Yeah. Ground stomp was 30. Hey, Gator. This was very fun to play with. I was able to get a walking ground stomp build done. Hey, Death. Okay. So the last time I did this, I was running Call of the Ancients, but we can't do that anymore. It's always going to be somebody stronger than somebody else in these ARPGs, no matter what game it is. All of the modern ARPGs are so complex in their making that every single season there will always be something that will be much stronger than everything else. That's just the way that it goes. In so many of them. I know, Dan. Doing the ancient build, that's very fun. Just trying to remember where your latest war plan tree. Yeah, everything's on my website. Easiest place to get everything. Cliptus.com. You just click on the Diablo 4 link, and I have all the videos there. War plans update. That comes down to you. Whichever one you enjoy the most. I can't tell you which one you enjoyed playing more. They're all very fun. We got Quakes. I never finished it. I had it here, but I didn't. But this was also running an overpowered version, so I think I'm gonna have to rebuild the whole thing. That's fine. You just gotta play whichever one you enjoy the most. If you're having fun playing a game, there's no point in changing games. So I do want to run Marshall. Paragon board's probably gonna stay sort of the same. I don't think I need any more attack speed though, so I probably won't run Carnage for this. Why am I so fast? What's going on here? Why am I running at 208? Just make sure that this is overridden. Okay. I don't know. I never look into any exploits like that, Braided. So I'm assuming it got fixed, but I don't know. I don't ever look into anything like that. So I'm not sure. And then came back to D4. Nice. Nice. Selig build is still here from last season. And there's Barbarians currently have 3 different builds that can pretty much clear Pit 150. They're all pretty close, if they haven't done it already yet. I gotta go with Force of Nature board also, so I'll probably swap this for Force of Nature. Because we're gonna go Quakes. We're gonna be a Force of Nature. I can use the Paragon board, but I won't. We'll have... So Force of Nature was here. Weapon Master. Maybe we'll run a Weapon Master. Warbringer, because I don't think that I don't need... I won't be attacking with a weapon. So Carnage won't... Or Flawless Technique won't help at all. So I won't be using a weapon with this build. You can with the speed version, but you don't need it with the push version. Eldruin, you don't need it. You have 0 cooldown, so Eldruin would just be a waste. Force of Nature and Weapon Master, those are going to just be interchangeable. I can just swap them around. They already talked about it, the changes. You're going to be able to equip one crafted mythic from the cube. Everything else, you'll be able to equip as many as you want that you craft from the jeweler or the blacksmith. So I want to go through the earthquake, size, and duration. So there, 1, 2, 3. Confirm. We're gonna go here, straight through, right? Yeah. No, I want to run. We're not gonna be running dominate. Probably something like that, the non-mythic version. Yeah. Okay. Well, nothing's been nerfed at all yet. Currently, right now, those are just proposed changes. So we'll see what happens when we actually get onto the live server and then when we get our final patch notes. But we don't have the patch notes for season 15. We only have these patch notes for the public test realm. So there's a pretty big difference between the two. So everything could change. And normally it does change pretty high. Isn't it pizza party months? We want Marshall. We need Marshall. So I was running Dominate, which we're not going to run. Marshall, we are running Rumble. Do I want to put Rumble in 110, 110? Force of Nature is 100. Blood Rage is 115. Why wouldn't I put it there? Yeah, Rumble is going to be Blood Rage. Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's the Panic Test Realm. Yeah. The Panic Test Realm. I knew it was coming, too. I was almost dreading the release of the patch notes just because of the freak out. No, you still got over a month to go. Rarely get to catch you since you're in the opposite time zones. Hope you have been well. Nice swap. Physical damage is all damage. And don't ever look at your stat sheet, main. They're the same thing. There's no difference. Physical damage is considered an element, and all of the elements fall under all damage. So it's the same thing. Okay, so we got... No, I'm not. I'm not. I would say this for any game I'm playing. Like, I had a video that I was gonna put out about the barbarian, and I'm glad that I didn't because I went back and I relooked at some of the patch notes and changed a couple things that I was looking at, but I had a whole section in the video because I get a lot of, I don't even know what the right word is. Good morning, Murielli. Thank you for the heart. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, man. Um, but there are specific weapons. There's specific affixes where physical damage and fire damage and elemental damages roll higher than all damage main. So just to be safe, just choose physical damage. If you know what you're talking about, that's fine. And like you know exactly which one is which, then you can pick and choose. But just to be safe, yeah, we'll see what happens with Rama. It's all subject to change. We could come out and it's a 5% drain out of the PTR. We have no idea. But I don't ever take the notes at face value. It's not worth it. Okay, so if I'm gonna be running Marshall, I don't really need strength. Is that enough? That's 1 over, which is perfectly fine. It's good pathing. That's gonna be earthquake damage. Marshall, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. I'm going to have to remove the other one. We got Rumble in the board here with 115, which is perfect. I wonder... New to Diablo? This is the Paragon board. You'll get there later on. Once you hit max level, that's when the Paragon board kicks in. It's not real bait. Okay. Let's get rid of all of these. Because that board doesn't give me anything at all. Because I don't use a weapon with this build. So we're going to go with a Weapon Master. Very interesting. I don't actually need attack speed either. So... dual Rama. I have no idea. I haven't looked into the druid at all. I am creating an earthquake build. Is what we're doing right now. Ooh, do I want to put... What do we do? What do we do? I wonder... Wonder if I... I'll have to test. We're gonna test some things out. We're gonna test some things out. Wrath is maxed. Guess we're just gonna build into Challenger then. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, so Wrath, Challenger, Rumble, Might. How did I... Was it lucky he had chance to restore? Didn't put any affixes on. Ground Stomp, maybe? Was it the Ground Stomp node that gives you Fury? It was. No, it was charges. How was I keeping my Fury? No, mine are only 135. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, so then I had Shout. I'm putting together an Earthquake build. So it's going to be focused on Earthquake damage. I built it last season. It changed a little bit because we no longer can use Apogeic Fear. So, but I'm going to use Rage of Karagath to sort of simulate that. And I gotta get myself a new chess piece also. I have to get myself... actually, I don't even know if it increases earthquake damage. No, it's never too late to get into Diablo 4. I don't think the earthquake skills are actually affecting earthquake. I'm pretty sure it's not. I think I tested this out with an amulet. Have you ever played a seasonal game before? Let's try. Um, so it's got 2 modes. It's got seasonal and eternal. Eternal never changes. You can just constantly keep on playing your character, but you don't get any new or fun content. Well, I mean, there's just the base game, which is fun in itself. But you, let's add this in here. If you're playing on a season, every 2 to 3 months, they reset your characters and they add in new content for you to try out. They change balancing around on characters. Hey, Xenon. Ancients. Strength. Yeah, I did the Brobarian build. I posted a video on it. No. The only thing that transfers over is your cosmetics. And that's it. Dust Devils we know works, but I don't think that Earthquake damage works. And if Earthquake damage doesn't work, then we're going Rage of Haragath on the chest. I don't think that it does, though. I'm almost 100% that it doesn't work. Ferocity came in Season 6. No, so the way that seasons work is that you have the base game, and every season is new. You don't bring anything from one season to the next. So nobody's going to have any past season stuff, except for cosmetics. Crit damage is wrong. That's how they have it. No, you're good, Jixie. The whole stat sheet's wrong. I've been posting a bunch of videos on it. Don't look at your stat sheet. It's wrong. No, Chess, I'm not bored. I've never been bored of a Diablo 4 season. New streak is building up. 10, let's go. Can we get Earthquake on the amulet? I forgot. I should probably go check. Let's go see. I'm over here re-rolling constantly. Should be able to get it on the amulet though, right? I gotta add a stat to it.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Yep, I can get Earthquake skills. Weird. Just haven't got it yet. Okay. Can you get like a master? Wait, what do you mean, Skewy? Same way, all my friends are saying they're bored, but I still play. Yeah, I haven't been bored. I don't ever get bored. It's just gonna be leveling up glyphs. I mean, once you start getting up to the 135 mark, you start to need transfiguration to move up. It's not critical strike damage bonus. It's not it at all. There are. I just haven't updated the planner or the stats yet. But if you want to, I didn't verify. When I did the first initial round, I used HotA.com and then I went and verified myself. But you can just search by Nahantu, and then you can see where all of the worm locations are. Hellworms are green. So helltides.com. I used this, but then I went and verified each worm, and I found worms that weren't on here also. So this was just my base, and then I went and verified before I put in the planner. Okay, so let's see if we can get this. Rolling. Let's just remove. No, there's no downside. Those ancestral affixes. You can't roll ancestral affixes in the queue or at the enchanter. Yes, you can confirm the worm confirming. I mean, no matter what. Oh, shoot. No matter what the XP grind is, it's the same thing over and over again. Whatever they end up doing. Season 12 was Infernal Hordes over and over again. Oh, there it is. We got Earthquake skills. Okay. That's just the way that it goes. Yeah, no problem, Scooey. Thanks for watching the videos. All right, let's put some of these in here for now. Got in all of this crazy filled stash space. And let's Actually, wait, hold on. Let's just save this build first before I'm gonna override. Charge. Yeah. Okay, and now the testing part starts. No, that was a joke. The stash is not full. I got 2 empty pages. That's a joke. So let's take off everything. And then let me grab a couple weapons. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Everything good. We'll get rid of the mercenaries. When I first put together Selig, I just bought a piece of gear, re-rolled max life, and then put it on. That was it. I didn't bother getting all of the perfect pieces of gear. I didn't finish making everything all 100% on the affixes. I just put it on.
That was fun.
Well, gotcha. Well, everybody's different. I've been playing the game since the game first launched, and I've never had a time where I didn't have fun playing. But everybody has different opinions about games. Wait, where did my amulet go? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, so we're gonna turn off damage variance, and we're gonna go to our damage numbers. Turn this on. We're going to be doing 555 damage. With this on, this should give me 2 additional earthquake skills. Now it does, but it doesn't give me any ranks. So I don't think that ranks to earthquake works. It doesn't work. Okay. Okay. That's a bummer. Well, that makes gearing a little easier now. I already have the gear that I need. So for now, we're going to go with Rage of Haragath on. What does that have on it? Oh, that's why I couldn't put it on. Right. So take off Rage of Haragath. Add Rage of Haragath. Add Endurant Faith. Remove Endurant Faith. Add Endurant Faith. Okay. So... And then... I need to stop saying that, but I can't. It's like a part of me now. Runes. I put runes in here. Didn't put runes on. Okay, we'll figure that out too. I wonder if I'm going to need Kel. Do you want to spam? All right, have a good one. I do want to spam. I don't think that I'm going to have... I wonder if that's going to give me actually any damage. Dang it. Shoot. Here we go again. Here we go again. All of the testing. All of the testing. Okay, so we should still be doing 555 damage, right? 555, okay. So if this works, this should give me like almost 1200. And that is heavy hitting. Okay. Yep, perfect. Look at that. Math on point. So 1200 exactly. So it does work. Good to know. So does that mean that Fisher works also? Yes, Fisher works. Okay, yeah, no problem. Good luck. Hopefully you get the game and enjoy it. Does Edgemaster work? Edgemaster does work. I just wasn't at max. Yep, okay, Edgemaster works too. How am I also how am I at full fury? What's happening here? Oh, there. Now it's going down. But what was keeping it up? Somehow that's keeping my damage up. Or my fury up. Interesting. Apparently, yeah. That must be it. Okay, so Edgemaster does work. I have Fortify, so I'm assuming that Crushing works also. I'm not going to really have much space for this. So, yeah, Crushing works too. Beautiful. No, it's not live. Next week. Okay. Yeah, they always drop the patch notes before the PTR goes live. Okay. Okay, so then... Hi, Bagel. There you go, buddy. We'll find out once it goes live, and see how it feels. Yeah, somewhere around there. Okay, so cooldown is at 6.2 seconds. Still too slow. What am I hitting for? Yeah, cooldown is still way too long. Wonder if we're gonna be able to get this to work. Hugo's so tired. Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh, I need cooldown reduction on my gloves. Down there. Hmm. You also don't you also see in the seasonal journey, not the battle pass. Whenever time you open up your seasonal journey, it's always right down at the bottom. The season will end in 45 days. No, it's not gods. Okay, so then what if we add Mighty Throw in? Is that what I did? Did I have Mighty Throw on here? Did I even put the skills on? What if we add Mighty Throw in? I don't have it here. But what if we do that? Instead of Leap, let's add Mighty Throw in. And then I'm gonna go with this. Jake here. Will that work? My glyphs are only at 135 right now. My glyphs aren't at 150 yet. I haven't tried to push them there yet. It does work. It works. It works. Heck yeah. Now I just gotta figure out building up the damage a little bit more. But it works. Okay. Look at the cooldown on Wrath of Berserker. I wonder if I just actually put on Call of the Ancients. Okay. It works. I wonder if I put on Call of the Ancients. No, I don't think so. I think this is gonna be fine. Wait, what was the other weapon that I have? I want to run that instead. No. I don't know if I really want Edgemaster though. But that's fine. Yeah. That's better. Hmm. ranks to Marshal on here, which doesn't help this build. Gonna go in there, Waffle? Bagel's in your house now. Alright, let's go try this in a pit run and see how it goes. I have enough fury. Oh, shoot. You know what I do need to do? I need to change these. Because I am not gonna have any... Hey, how's it going? Mr. Bell? I'm not gonna have any... This is combat damage, but does combat damage increase my actual earthquake damage? That's the question. That's the real question. Let's resave this build and then let's test that out. Okay. Combat. Okay. So then we're going to take all of this off. Paragon board. Refund. Move all of the gear. Grab. Oh wait, I have it right there. This. Put on something harmless like accelerating. Okay, and now we're doing 627. If I add on combat, combat skills, which means that this should be at 19. It does work. Okay. All right, perfect. Good to know. Does work. Okay, so then what? We're gonna... The only thing that I don't know is my regen. I have one lucky hit chance to restore primary resources. I don't know if it's going to be enough to maintain Fury. I will be critting a lot with all of the ground stomps, all the earthquakes that are out, so maybe Wrath will be able to keep it up. But I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so this one is a Linta. Replacing. It's not really what I wanted to do. Why are these all Lintas? Why are they all Lintas? Marshall. Get rid of Buru. Buru, but that's actually fine. That's actually fine. What's the tinkering to determine damage for earthquake builds? Or do I go Endurant Faith here and run a 2? No, I can't run a 2. Can't do that. Never mind. Okay, get rid of Marshall. Get rid of Marshall. Alright, so we now have max resources, max resources, max resources, resources, and combat. Would like a couple more combat, but that's okay. I'm not doing a mighty throw build, but no, I'm okay. I can just go farm them. We're doing an earthquake build. It's not super crazy damage right now. I gotta figure out the damage. 800 billion times however many earthquakes we have out. So I have a guide. I'm not sure if you saw this or not. It's called Level 70 Now What? It gives you a breakdown of what to focus on and where to go and what to do, with a list of all of the affixes. The stat sheet is all wrong, Steven. That's what I was talking about the last couple days. Stat sheets are wrong. That's why, like, I was talking. I don't know if you got to see this yet or not. Where did I put it? Here. It is. It's on YouTube, or you can just go to my website, cliptis.com. It's the same thing. My website's just a little easier. Where the heck did it go? It's just a little easier to navigate, and the website's free. Like you don't have to sign up. You can just go, and you can actually use the search function to get there. And I don't know. Oh, there it is. Wait, is this it? I don't think that's it either. Nope. What the? I don't know what I did with it. I have a screenshot with almost 600,000 all damage. No, Joe. But thanks for watching the content. I didn't figure out my runes yet either, actually. I need cry. You'll cry. You'll cry a lot without that on. Yeah, the tooltip's just not set up correctly. And it's just, I mean, it's been all season long. People, I'm not sure where it's coming from, but people, somewhere everyone's saying like you need this crazy critical strike damage bonus, but this is completely incorrect. The tooltip, it's gonna go up the better your gear gets, the more you level up your glyphs, just with the way that it's being calculated. But this is wrong. You don't actually have 7,000 critical strike damage. Okay, so I was gonna do glyphs. Igni Ohm. Oh, a Tam Cry. That was the issue. Yell Cry and Igni Ohm. I don't even know if Igni's gonna work, but I think we're actually gonna go with whoa, where's Zan? Zan was this. Zan Ohm, but I actually don't even need Ohm. We can go Yam because I have uptime on Warcry. I mean, that's always been something. BlizzCon is coming up. It was attack power for 12 seasons. 12 seasons was attack power that was wrong. And I made video after video after video every single season about how wrong it was. See, this is what I don't, oh, it's lightning. Of course it's lightning. I don't know if I'm going to be able to maintain Fury with this. Thanks for the follow, Jins. Appreciate it. I don't think I'm going to be able to maintain Fury. I have no Fury per second here, no Fury per second here. Fury per second here. Fury per second here. Let's go reroll Lucky Hit Chance to restore primary resources on this and see if that helps. No, this is Earthquakes. You know what I do want to try? I wonder if Dust Devil damage would affect your Earthquakes. Since it's additive damage. So let's see. Okay, I killed something. I killed a couple things. Not fast. It was stronger with all of the extra additive damage from Overpower last season. It is working though. But I probably can squeeze some extra damage out somewhere else. I'm gonna just grab an elite pack and see how the elite pack feels. Of course, there's gotta be knights. Jesus, is there just none in here? There we go. A champion pack, I guess I should have said. And of course, they're gonna be shielding. God, this shield's terrible. Okay, we're going down. Oh, or we're just gonna die. That's fine, either one. I don't know what a singer barb is, but my god. But I do know about some bugs with word skin that's killing people. No, I mean in D4 is what I meant. I don't know what the singer barb is. Challenger. We should go test some glyphs out too. See if it's actually affecting damage. This should be pretty easy to test, though, even with this. 11.6 billion. If I did something like blood feeder. Marshall. We are 11.6, right? 11.6. And this is dexterity, so I gotta redo this board. No, wait. That. This one I can remove. Actually, no, I do want those there. Don't die. And make sure you think defensive before you think offensive, but that's about it. Something go off. What is it that's proccing? Shouts. Warcry. 32 billion. Instead of what were we running? Might. $38 billion. $32. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to. Oh, interesting. Okay, oh, did that change? Yeah, it did change. Never mind. Changed. So. Morning, Jonathan. Hey, Miles. Sounds like you need to give up some offensive for some defenses. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay, so okay, so 3390. 3390. Okay, it's the same thing. Yeah, so in the bottom of the, I don't, do you have the planner, Jonathan? 3390. 3390. Light. Two, 2286. At the bottom of the planner, there's a defensive option for you. 2875. 2875. And it's bleeding. You can see it's bleeding. Let's turn on the damage numbers just to make sure. It's not bleeding. Does not count as damage. It's showing that it's bleeding. See it? Maybe that's not the bleed animation. Oh, it's not. Mighty Throw is making it bleed. Five. Interesting. Okay. I'm not too sure what that means. Good. No, you don't use any mythic seals with the Whirlwind build. You can wear it, but you still need the charm. Okay, wait. Five, 2, 5, 7. Okay, so 5, 2, 5, 7. Oh, thanks. Just going back and forth between these two. I think the damage is very, very minimal. It is. Looks like a little bit more from Might. Just a little bit more. So let's go with that. It's going to give me some extra additive damage too. Yeah. Gotcha. I posted a guide on my very first Selig setup. The only thing I had on, I think, was just regular uniques and um Endurant Faith. Okay. So, how do I squeeze more damage out of this? Do we go with... And can I do this? Does that matter? Because then I can just generate a ton of fury. It looks like it did somehow. How? Oh wait, I know what I'm missing. Duh. Yes. Seems very interesting. Why was it working before? Looks like Rage of Haragath isn't working. What happened? Is the wrong expertise on? No. It's bleeding. Oh, wait. How did that happen? How did that happen? Was I in there trying to use this without that? Okay. Can't pass Torment 9. I haven't played the Paladin, so I'm not too sure what the Origin needs. Oh my gosh. I think this whole time I had the wrong chess piece on. No, not cry. Yum. There we go. You know what I wonder? I wonder. Thank you for the follow. 5 minutes. How's it going? One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Hey, there we go. Let me waste some points. Thank you. Boom. Because we have so many hits going out so fast, I wonder how Fists of Fate would deal. I mean, it's really, really random damage. And you're gonna see some really big hits, but I don't know overall. Okay. Wait, this damage variance on, right? So 767 billion. If I turn the damage variance off, what are we up to then? 800. 852. $899. We're getting close to that 1 trillion mark. Okay. So if I went and found a pair of Foffs. Let's go find some Foffs. Actually, I want to save the boars. Let's go get myself a pair of Foffs. Actually, I'll get rid of that. Currently using. Yeah, don't use that, Eddie. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, there's no nerfs yet. The only thing that we got is notes for the public test realm. We don't have season 15 notes yet. Okay, so we got. I need to go. Okay, Grimoire. Let's go get ourselves. I want to see how fast this build kills Grimoire. I don't think it's going to be fast, but I'm going to try it. We'll see how it goes. Yep. We will see what it feels like on Tuesday morning. But I will be around on Tuesday as soon as the public test realm goes live. Isn't what supposed to start on the 1st? It's not terrible. No, public test realm is on the 4th. It was better than I thought it was going to be, actually. Yeah, I have a whole guide on it. So this best place to farm, it's on my website. You can just get there. You go to ecliptus.com. It's completely free. You don't sign up for anything at all, but I have all of the different places to go farm everything. It's going to be Helltide, but that'll kind of break down the war plans and stuff that you need. As long as you have war plans, it's pretty easy to do. I got my camera in for BlizzCon today. I got but I didn't realize I didn't come with an SD card, so I have to get an SD card to try and figure out how to get it up and running. Prophet, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. No, BlizzCon swag and stuff that we'll probably get that at BlizzCon if there is any. Nope. Nope. Yes. Not great stats. It's okay though. Damage over time multi, of course. No, nothing's going to be up on the 1st. We get our public test realm on the 4th. That's the only thing that's coming. Save those for now. Let's go do another round of smashes. Let's save that for some transfigures. Currently, right now, I think my regen at Ken is at 214, I think, Fury per second. Let's grab another one. Good morning, Golf. How are you today? You can do it on your stat sheet. You can see it all right down here. 218 Fury regeneration. And so that 218 is without having Fury regeneration here. And I do have it here, and I have it here. So I'm missing some. Not a lot, just one. But okay. Hey Kim. When I'm doing community runs, the group will be open, and it'll let people know that I'm doing runs. But I'm just putting builds together tonight, so I'm not actually playing the game. I'm just theory crafting, basically, is what we're doing tonight. Don't need Endurant Faith. Need that. Need that. Need that. Yep, no problem. On the nights where we're not theory crafting, and I open it up to people to come and play. But just need a FOF with more terrible stats again. Yeah, Rama won't be until season 15. None of the notes that everybody's freaking out about are final. Yeah, you can hang out in town. That's where I'll be. I have to go farm some more of these. Fists of Fate are rare. The other ones dropped a lot more than Fists of Fate. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Got 2 pairs of Fists of Fate the entire time I did it. Try the Whirlwind build. Enjoyed it. That's awesome. I love that. Thanks for trying it. I watch not too often, but I watched it a lot more when I was actually working, like on my breaks. But I used to watch a lot of StarCraft 2. And it seems to be the same thing whenever patch notes are released. For that game too, everybody does the same thing. Nice to try to find new barbs. I love how everyone season different. Yeah, I do too, Ken. I do too. That's a good way to look at it. Content, wish you well. Thanks for what you do. Yeah, no problem, Prophet. Yeah, they're talking about the potential nerfs, Dan. They gave us a patch notes for the test realm. The way that this works every single season, and it never changes since season 2. we get the patch notes for the test realm. Thank you, map. I appreciate it. And then when we get the patch notes, we do the test realm, we submit feedback, and then the week before the season goes live, that's when we get the actual changes that are hitting the game. Generally, and I guarantee you this is going to be the next step. I'm going to call it right now. Everybody's listening right now. We're going to get onto the public test realm, and everybody's going to say that it feels terrible. The season's dead. This is going to be the worst season ever. Mark my words, it's going to happen. And then, when the season goes live, people will be like, oh, wait, never mind. I take it back. Mythic changes and stuff, people didn't like for this, but the season itself, without the overlying changes to the mythics that people didn't enjoy, the season itself has actually been very fun. You take that away. As soon as the mythic changes got basically fixed, where they removed the crafting tag, nobody said a word after that. So it's going to be very interesting. No, the PTR will be on Tuesday. Okay, I'm just going to put these on without doing anything and see what the damage looks like. Not change a thing. Yeah. Let me turn off the white numbers. No, that's just for the public test realm. Ramalani isn't changed. I just think overall, yeah, Fist of Fate is just not... The variant is so big. Yeah, like 900, like I gained maybe like 100 billion at most. Yeah, there's a trillion. But the variant is just massive. And I am missing some affixes and stuff on the gloves that I had. Just want to see what it felt like. I don't know if this is gonna get much better without any more transfiguration. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it was the first change to mythic quality, so I think just everything broke. I don't think that we're getting another class for Diablo 4. I'd be pretty surprised if we did. Okay. Let's go try another pit run and see if we can get through something. We had a really fun hard play session with the dogs, and it is hilarious. They are just done. That went faster than I thought it was going to. This was so much stronger last season. One of my charms has a lucky hit chance to freeze on it, and every now and then something just gets frozen. Okay. I do think I'm gonna be able. Oh, that's a lot of monsters. This is gonna. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I think that adding that lucky hit chance to restore primary resources has helped quite a bit. It's still risky, but I'm pretty sure that it's helping quite a lot. There's also a knockback. I'm not sure if it's ground stomp that's knocking back, or if it's right here. But whatever the knockback is, it's definitely helping keep me alive. As soon as the monsters were gone, the lucky hit to restore primary resources ran out, and I died. Hmm. As soon as there were no monsters around. That dot was just way too much. The Endurant Faith dot. I was very surprised that I was living that long. I don't have enough room to put Iron Skin on my bar, but Iron Skin with the middle option works really, really well with Rahir to keep you alive, but I just don't have enough room to put it anywhere. shielded monsters are so strong. Oh, this is not HotA. This is, what's it called? This is Earthquakes here. This is just a pure Earthquake build. Yeah, I know. I know. It's pretty cluttered on the screen. I finished up HotA, the HotA planner. So that's done. The Selig version's updated. So then I wanted to move on to Quakes, which is what we're doing right now. And we're definitely going to get through 125. I don't think with my current setup right now, 130 is doable. Last season, I almost got World Earthquakes through 140. But that was with Overpower and Limited Rage. I wonder... Yeah, I don't think it'll be worth it. It is nice though. I don't have to worry about vulnerable damage uptime. I have that. I don't have to worry about challenging shout uptime. Maybe I'll swap challenging shout to. I'm already kind of squishy, so I was thinking about just swapping challenging shout to taking more damage, but I can't pull anymore. I'm gonna die if I pull more. I'm already skirting the edges of dying or not. Like what I'm not the only way that I'm generating fury right now is with the Wrathglyph. Oh my god. I want to fight the boss and an Earthquake Elite when I go back down to the next floor. We'll just pull like a... I need like one group of monsters. This is fine. This will probably do it. I don't know if 5 minutes is going to be enough though for a boss. Depends on the boss, I think. Yeah, there it is. Oh man, if this boss runs away from me, I'm done. No way it's gonna happen if the boss runs away. This is basically just using the bro technology to just cast a massive amount of ground stomps. Uh-oh. Can I pull those in? It's honestly almost worth running intercom just for the boss. It would be a bigger damage multiplier. I need to get back down to 35% life, because then I'll get that extra damage bonus. Yeah, I think I have enough time. I've spent less than half of the time that I've had the boss up. I need more than 50% life, so it should be fine. Then when we get to 35% life, we'll get that extra damage kicking in. And we should be pretty good. Then I'm gonna die at 10% life. So we're doing like 200-ish billion, 270 billion right now per tick, somewhere around there, and it's about to just jump up. Yeah, see it right there? Now it's up to like almost 600 billion per tick. And the damage just starts to fly up. Alright, well, 125. There's definitely no way I'm going to get a little bit higher. It's too stationary. Like, Whirlwind is great because you can move around. Obviously, the damage for Whirlwind is much higher, but you can move around. But with this one, you are just stuck there. And if you try and move, the Earthquakes, because we're not running the Fury set, Earthquakes are tiny. Fury would give you the full radius, but it also gives you max life. So it's like another mini boss here. I think this was the reason. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that this is the reason why the pit bubbles weren't working. When this Whisper boss spawns, there's not supposed to be a pit bubble. And I think that when they went to implement it, it accidentally just turned off the pit bubble completely. And I think that was the whole reason why there wasn't one. The glyphs are still low for this. So maybe if I level up the glyphs a little bit more, it'll see a little bit of a difference. But yeah, I miss the tech rune. I like tech rune. I don't know why it's gone. No, there's no way to get to 140 with the build. With all of the builds that have been built that can get past 140 are there already. I did 130 with HotA. I think with some good transfiguration, HotA can get through like 135. But maybe. Because you would need to do what is it, 38? You would need to do 190 times more damage from 130 to 135. No, thank you, Wooden. So if you added like 20, 30, 40, 60, maybe I don't know if you even I don't know. It might not even be able to make it through that. Yeah. There's each pit tier after 100, I believe it's 38% more monster life per pit tier. Yeah, I played Max right when it launched. I played a monk. I put out a couple build guides for it too. There is no best way to farm it, but the new lair or the new boss is a pretty great place to go. We don't have this. We don't have the patch notes for next season. We have the patch notes for the test realm though. Warlock's got a pretty big buff for the test realm, but I don't know how much of it's going to stay. Hey Native, thanks for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Okay, let me go level up these glyphs just a little bit and see if I level up the glyphs. Maybe that'll help. Wait, hold on. Shoot, I was using the wrong chess piece too. Oh, I need to go transfigure these too. Do some transfiguration today. That's the chess piece. No, got max life on that. I always been running this one. Did I just leave damage over time multi on it? Interesting. Yeah, they said in the post splat that they release a small amount of what they're going to announce at BlizzCon. Yeah, I did flame charge. Why didn't I put that on? I just not bother getting this set up. Yeah, they can just send you stuff. No, not marketplace. I'm assuming it's for things like community events. Oh no, it was Fury Regeneration right there. Okay, here we go. Oh, just gotta keep up that grind. You'll get past it. The pits aren't designed to be just like run over and over and over again. You go do a pit run, and then if you get stuck, you're gonna go back and grind a lot. Get some materials, get some cube stuff, farm some stuff. Season 10 or 13? What's that mean? It just depends on the build, Air Wolf. And I don't know if any builds are using either of those. Oh, for flame charge? Okay, gotcha. Fate is just really random, but I can see it working for a damage over time build. Just to add some on, but like you can get a whole bunch of ticks with 0 extra damage, which is the problem with using Fists of Fate, because it has a chance to do 1% more damage. So if your attacks deal 1% more damage for 10 seconds, you have 10 seconds of time where you deal nothing. Okay. This is going to be way better. Now we have 700. Okay. You're going to see bigger numbers, and maybe for damage over time builds, because it accumulates, it could work. But for other builds, you really are not going to see much of it. Have y'all already? I need Zan, right? Zan. And what did I have? Zan Yam? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the earthquakes. Alright. I can't believe I've been using this the whole time. I don't know why I was using it the whole time and I didn't just put this on. It's so much more. All right. What are you playing, Airbed? What class are you playing? Hey, random. Random Jane. Need to just start saying Jane instead of random. Do I have the right aspects on? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. What's wrong? I always do this every time. Iron Faith? Why was I dying? Do not have the right aspects on. Channeling. This is the problem with sharing aspects. Not power, but you can level. There's some ways to level your Paragon. I'm gonna go with a hitting. Hey, Blitz. Hey, boo. If you come to my website, I have it's cliptus.com. I have a ton of stuff here, including mythics. So I have this mythic farm, mythic equip, and then there's a couple different things about how to craft everything. So there's a lot of different ways to get mythics. So I covered all of them in the mythic videos. But you can craft them, you can upgrade randomly. It's a random upgrade. Let's see here. I learned how to craft from my videos. Oh, thank you. I mean, I haven't got to play it yet, Paladin, so we'll see what happens. I don't think it's going to be quite as harsh when it actually hits the live server. Oh, crushing. Hey, Alpha. Hey, Tree. How's it going today? Okay.
Watch over this one.
Yeah, I mean it's just the test realm, so we don't have the final notes yet for the season. So we should see a pretty big change. Hate dropping this thing. I'm sure some of the changes will stick. But I also think that we're going to get pretty massive power creep from whatever they have planned for the season. I'm really expecting it to be like some pretty insane power creep. With the messages that they left about BlizzCon in patch notes, something big is coming. Yeah, I'm sure Rupture closing has something to do with some reputation. You can see it pop up on the screen too. It'll tell you when you get reputation. But killing monsters is giving you reputation for the Glints of Hope. Love me a good protection shrine. Don't have to worry about dropping anything. Don't have to worry about taking damage. Beautiful. Moving all over the place. Where'd it go? Rumble. Yeah, that's why it's good to do it in a party, because if you can close more tears, then you can keep the ruptures open longer, and then you can get more reputation. Yeah, they announced that something's big is coming. The PTR may have different offerings of features than you're used to. This is by design. We have more to share at BlizzCon, and we didn't want all that's coming with Season 15 to be available before we have a chance to talk about it more. BlizzCon awaits. So, something's coming. 673 Max Fury. Something to do with Season 15, because they're not giving us everything. So whatever they're going to be announcing at BlizzCon has to do with Season 15. Oops. Did not do that. Something big is on the horizon. Like, I mean, it's good that we get patch notes, obviously, but everybody getting to see the patch notes just creates the panic test realm in full fury. Um, wait, Master Freak, are you still there? Jesse P. Jesse, how's it going today? It was a random name that I made when I first started playing World of Warcraft. It was just like a I don't even know why or how I created it. I don't know if it was just like this sounds cool, I'm just gonna go with it, or if it was a random generator. I don't remember which one it was. Now that you're home, are you going to be able to get onto some D4? Three more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. I want to level up these glyphs to at least 130, and then see what the damage looks like with earthquakes. Played a little today, very nice. It's a long time. I think I would put in like 9 years into World of Warcraft, but I was main tank. I was a raid leader. I was a guild leader. Did a lot of raiding. Too much raiding, honestly. Whoops, I was not paying attention at all. That was pretty crazy. That's what it was. Okay, that's not making me unstoppable. That was a problem. Whatever those were hitting pretty hard. Yeah, I played a warrior. What is happening to my life? What is going on with this level? Something about this floor, I'm taking like so much damage. Have a good night. Yeah, the charms are correct. Started raining. It's a lot of noise, buddy. No, I would put both of those together, and I leveled up. I cleared 125 with Quakes, and I did 130 with HotA. But I'm leveling up my glyphs to get back onto Quakes so that I can see a little bit more what the damage is going to look like. The planner is done for HotA. I just have to do it for Quakes now. Thanks for watching the YouTube videos. Appreciate it. Ah, yeah, no problem, Richard. I'm glad that this helps. HotA or lunging strike hitting harder. I'm assuming probably HotA. It was on the public test realm when I tried lunging strike. But none of those are going to compare to Charge, Whirlwind, or Ring of Ravenous. Those are all stronger. When... Wait, what do you mean, Miles? Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to change. I'm pretty stuck in my ways. So don't worry. No, that's gone, Kev. That type of earthquake is gone. Yeah, I did, all of those builds are done. The Leap Ren build is okay. It's alright. How is that guy so big? Whirlwind, Charge, or Ring of Ravenous. Any one of those. It's not a Rend build. It's a Ring of Ravenous build. Rend itself doesn't hit very hard. Rend itself is pretty weak.
Doing, buddy?
You alright over there? No, I don't think you need to put 15 points in. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work out. Well, it doesn't work like that. Okay, so let's go back now. Upgraded the glyphs quite a bit. I wonder if I get more combat charms. I might try and re-roll a little bit. I don't think I think I've spent so much time building builds the last couple of days that I'm almost completely out of mats. Oh yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. You need a seal to socket charms. War plans will unlock from the campaign once you're done with the campaign. All right. Yeah. Shang, Jaeger, and hitting. Okay. Crazy. So much stronger. This is why it is so important to level your glyphs. So important to level your glyphs. I'm pretty sure I saw 1.8 trillion in there. Yeah, almost 1.7. I was doing 800 billion damage. I doubled my damage. Just leveling up my glyphs a little bit. Yeah, 1.75 trillion. Yeah, so much more damage. So much more damage. My glyphs were... I only did 2. That was it. I did Might and I did Rumble. They were both, I think, at like 110-ish. Somewhere around there. Maybe I dropped Might for Blood Feeder. Because this is just conditional damage. I mean, it's a lot more, but that's 12. Yeah, see, it's more. This is a total wait here. Because it's 55. So it's 25 point what? Yep, 25 point times 55. 13.75 damage is what it equals out to. This is 13.9. This is 8. And this is 10. So I think that's actually better. Just by a little bit. Let's put it in and try. But I'm getting all the extra additive damage with this in. So it might be that. I don't need the dust devil damage. That doesn't really matter too much. So I guess it's really only... Yeah, okay, let's try it. I think we're going to go with Blood Feeder. Oh my god, the damage is so much stronger. Just so much stronger than it was just a couple minutes ago. Yeah, so I think the numbers look like they're pretty similar to what it was with Might. 1.6 trillion, 1.69 trillion, or 68 trillion. But I'm going to have that damage all the time. It'll be slight... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So much stronger. I gotta level up the glyphs a little bit more. Yeah, the game changed completely. Okay, let's go back into... Yeah, they do. I don't think I can get through this, but let's try it. Yeah, Paragon didn't change. Okay, well, normal monsters I can kill. I can kill something. I might be able to clear this. Let's see. Yeah, so at this point right now, I'm doing like it's still hitting for over 1 trillion, and that's per tick. I mean, it's not averaging that, but on the top end, we're doing over 1 trillion. And when we get back down under, when Weapon Master Board kicks in, it's quite a lot. I'm just gonna leave that guy alone. Or he's just gonna keep on coming with me. Yep, he's gonna just keep on coming with me. See if we can just kill a whole bunch of these little dudes. Some damage to the big dude. My Paragon level's still low also. I just need to like actually put some time into leveling. I'd probably just do a lot more damage too if I got that leveled up. No, physical is considered an element. So there's not going to be anything that's going to do physical and another element. Good morning, Outlaw. How are you? I shouldn't be fighting this elite. I should have just moved on. It looks like it's healing itself. Yeah, I should have just moved on. Was life linked? Oh, they're lightning enchanted though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna just try and get back to town. I'm gonna just restart one more time. Well, I know that we're doing a lot more damage, so leveling up your glyphs help quite a bit. So let's go back and let's level them up just a little bit more. Yeah, the changes look like they're going to be pretty good. Being able to move and cast is amazing. Okay, so I'll update the planner for Quakes, because clearly it's working. That's some right past. Jesus. I think Waffle's dreaming. Sounds like she's dreaming. God. Oh my god, I have no mercenaries on. This is 135. I have no mercenaries on. This whole time I've had none. Because I was testing, I took them off and I forgot to put them back on. Jesus. Oh my goodness. I was wondering why Rahir's bubble had stopped popping up. That was why. I take them off when I do a lot of the testing that I do so I can see the true numbers. And I just forgot to put it back on. This is a terrible floor. Going down. Wait, is my challenging shout? No, challenging shout's right. Okay. It is nice not having the I mean, obviously it's really nice having the stone for the extra upgrade for your glyphs, but also for and to push the timer faster, but not having to worry about dropping it. It's pretty nice. So that means I'm going to do actually even more damage with Earthquakes than I was doing before. Because your mercenaries give you buffs. So Earthquakes is going to hit a little bit harder. Oh, I forgot. I hit Earth. Damn. I was just taking a nap. Sometimes you get tired when you're fighting, you just gotta take a nap. I'm sure you guys get it. I don't know if the elites are dead in there. I think the champions are dead. I think they were. Hard stuck on 131 with the Apocalypse build. Gotcha. I'll just do this instead. This is nice. It's not as dizzying. Nice till he drops a stupid poison puddle on me. Stop dropping poison puddles. Let me spin in peace. I think that's the first time that I've cleared 135 with Whirlwind. It's not the freeze variant. This is just regular Whirlwind. Yeah, I'm not pushing right now. I'm just trying to level up my glyphs. Makes a really big difference leveling your glyphs. Really big difference. Even going from 100 to like 120 makes a big old difference. Dropped it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll be wasting points, everybody. All right, Jesse, have a good night. Oh, wait, Jesse, are you still there? Are you going to be at BlizzCon? The heck? Yeah. Yeah, mine just got to 130. And going with... Because two of the... Or 130. Yeah, 130. 2 of my glyphs, 3 of them were at 135 already. 2 of them were at like 108 and like maybe like 106 or something like that. And I upgraded them to 130 and my damage doubled. Just 2 glyphs. Yeah, that's what ARPGs are. They're just a grind. We love the grind. And these fire dudes are really bad about dropping this stone. See? Drops it again. I think if I put a little bit of time into getting some better transfigurations, I'd probably do quite a bit more damage, but maybe we'll spend next week after the PTR going through Hell Tides and farming a little bit more so I can get myself some upgrades. I do think I'm going to get onto another class soon. One month and 11 days till BlizzCon. Yeah, you can get a GA on Mythics, yep. For me, Alex, 720 million. Wanna go outside, Waffle? Okay, I'm gonna go take Waffle outside. I'll be back in a second. Okay. I brought food.
Aid would be welcome. I need help.
Yep, I know. All right, let's see if we can get 130 with earthquakes. Oh my god, I have the wrong aspects on. I even put aspects on, and I put the wrong ones on.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
It just won't work without this aspect. You have to have it on. How can you make what? I posted a couple farming guides if you wanted to watch them, but escalating nightmare dungeons, specific ones, and bosses with floor plans are great. Oh my god. One day I'll learn how to play this game. One day. Okay. I really think that I'd be too squishy, but I really want to run Fury. I would love to run Fury. This is why I want to run Fury. Oh, really? Small world. Okay, here we go. It's actually really not that much extra damage. And the cast speed is... It's just so terrible. I really wish they would just remove this cast speed penalty. It's not a ton of extra damage. Guts armor? No. You cannot. That's weird. It should be a lot of extra damage. Maybe it's just a loss in max resources. It's probably that. We have 20% faster cast speed with Crucible. Oh, gotcha. Let's try this. Full setup. Did something not get changed? Wait, what's happening here? Oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was enough followers to waste some points, everybody. Why did my damage go down by so much? What was up? What's up with that? Why was I leveling Might? Did I have Might in place of Challenger? I was doing over 1 trillion a hit pretty consistently. What happened? I use the armory. And now something's broken. Is it the combat? Tell me it's not just not just one combat node. Where is it? Marshall. Oh, I gotta put my mercenaries on too. What happened to the damage? What the heck is going on here? I'm not sure. Wait, what are you asking, Corey?
I'll watch your back. We need reinforcements.
Wait, what the heck happened? That's correct. That's correct. Everything looks the same. Everything looks correct. I'm so confused. That was like a big chunk of damage lost. Yeah, I have no idea what just happened. Hi, Bagel. Welcome back. Where do you want to go? House. One. Oh. Nope. Weapons the same. Yes. Zelig is game changing. I didn't have perfect gear when I switched this just to Selig. I didn't even have mythics. Selig was the only mythic that I was wearing at the time. And it's game changing. What? What's going on here? The set's active. Daring Faith is on. Expertise is the same. I am incredibly confused. Fortify. Dummies. So strange. Let's go try a pit run. See if that makes a difference. Oh, the runes are the same too. Zanyam and Y'all Cry. Am I gonna do... Same. I was doing trillions in the pits too. Maybe something with snapshotting that I don't know about. Hey, Yuri. I also got to test to see if the increase to Earth to ground stomp actually affects earthquake damage or not. Okay. Thanks for the rose. Like it's the same. Yeah, same. Not enough attack power. 700 billion. Weird. It was consistently over 1,000,000,000 damage. Consistently. What's going on here? Quakes deal damage. Crushing. Abject. Your aspects are all correct. What do you mean it's the gloves, Drew? Heck. That is so strange. Man, I was pretty excited about that too. I'm at a complete loss. Active, 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 active. Oh no, no, I'm not playing Whirlwind for Drew. I'm playing Earthquakes. We are confused. I switched what? I'm still only doing 800 billion now. Huh. I have played Whirlwind, Charge, Leap, Hammer of the Ancients, Brobarian build, Speed Brobarian build, Dust Devils, Upheaval, um, the Captain Hook build, and Double Swing. HotA, I got through 130. Marshall. Whirlwind, Charge, and Ring of Ravenous all hit for about the same. They're all about the same pit level. Mm. I'm berserking all the time still. 720 Fury. No, I was doing about averaging like 1.3 to 1.5 trillion damage after some upgrades. Leveled up my glyphs, swapped back, and now the damage is gone. And I don't know what happened. Aspects are all correct. I know I verified that the aspects work too. No, not a bug. It was within like 10 minutes of each other. Like I went and I leveled up my glyphs. Nice, true. No, the glyphs are right. I double, triple checked all of that too. See, this would be fun to run, but I would die. Yeah, the only thing that I switched to go from Whirlwind to this one is the aspects. So... What do you mean? I have one mythic seal. I don't have a lot of them. I only have one. Okay. I do even less damage now. No, it's about the same, I guess. Um, it just depends on your gear and what you have, Garden. I kind of change mine around depending on how I'm feeling inside the pits. Yeah, this was on purpose, putting Blood Feeder in. We were running Might before. Or, yeah, Might. Might's gonna be a little bit more damage at the top end. But it's not an overall increase. Because you lose out on it. Like that in between state. Oh, yeah, maybe true. Yeah, it wasn't me. There's a lot of damage lost. Crushing. It's a nice pair of gloves. Very weird. I think it just depends on the content that you're doing. There's a lot of greater affixes that drop. Yeah, so the charms... Um... So 139. I move this. It does affect it, okay. Oh, good to know. So I changed my charms to... It was this setup. Then I changed it to add in Fury. And I was surprised the damage wasn't much higher than I was seeing before. And then when I changed it back to what the setup was before that, I was doing a lot less damage. I don't know. Weird. But I'll get this into a planner. So that I'll figure it out. No, I had 2 in there. I was running 2 and 1 just to test it out. To see what the damage was. Interesting. What the heck? Hello? Hello? Did did you see? I guess I know what I'm running. That's crazy amounts of damage. So what am I missing? I'm gonna lose out. So what if I did? It's a fate as a charm. Not quite as high at the top end, but I just don't have really good pair of Fists of Fate. And I'm running out of materials because I haven't been farming. But I mean, either way, like, that was a crazy amount of damage increase. Where did I put those Fists of Fate? Are these better? These are not better. They're both terrible. Do they roll with 3 of the same stats? Or was that just really bad luck? Or they just roll with the... strength, max life, lucky hit chance. Strength, max life, lucky hit chance. Did I just get really unlucky, or did it... Or does it roll with 3? Okay, well let's just do it. Gonna get max life out of here. I can barely stay alive as it is right now. With luck. I wonder what the fixed ones are. Let's see what the fixed ones are. Ah, lucky hit chance. So the max life was just unlucky. It's lucky hit chance and strength. Okay, so with vulnerable damage multi, I think I need the critical strike chance. I gotta roll that critical strike chance. I'm gonna miss out on a multi, but I need that crit chance. You should get no max life. That's right in the planner. The requirements for Selig are right at the very top. These are all your requirements. Okay, so we need the crit there. Let's go temper. Temper, masterwork, and apparently do a boatload of damage. What the heck? See, like, for something like... I'm gonna just, like, time it out. So for Earthquakes, I think it's a damage over time effect. Even though it's not damage over time. It's just damage over a period of time. Nice, let's go. Welcome to the Barb Nation. Okay, let's masterwork these bad boys. And... let's see. I think I'm just gonna go with crit chance for the masterworking. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's definitely faster. So the what I wanted to see was if the life went down faster than without Fists of Fate on. Because if it didn't, then that average damage is worse. But if we reset this dummy, and then let's put the other gloves back on, this is going to go down much slower. See how much slower it's going down? Okay, so reset one more time, and then let's go back to this fate. Yeah, way better. Way better. Okay. Very, very interesting. That was just one of those Hail Mary moments. Just threw it on to try it out. Gambling at the blacksmith. Okay. I think we should be getting our random shouts now. So see how long it takes for a regular elite. If I don't die. 4.3 trillion? I don't know how I'm not dying to this lightning dude. Okay, this is promising. I have no idea how I'm not dying to this lightning dude. Can I live through the fire? There's no way. Oh, apparently I can. Can I live through it again? Yeah, apparently I can. Okay. Is ROA Rain of Arrows? Gotcha. I am not 100% sure. We keep up this pace, I think we'll be able to clear. If I don't die. Somehow we're living through this this fire and explosions, but something here is hitting me a little bit harder than normal. So I think I'm gonna move out of this one just in case. The monsters are going away, so the less monsters, the less regen. But the chance to restore primary resources is really good with this build. Exclamation point MOBA. Dante will bring up the Mobalytics profile for you, and that's where it's at. It should be the one that's recently updated. My nose is really itchy, but I don't want to take my hands off the controller. Oh yeah, I could just do that. Did you know that you can move your hands and the controller at the same time? Groundbreaking technology called human motion. Pretty crazy. I amaze myself sometimes. So we're up to almost 5 trillion. Yeah, 4.7 trillion is like the highest I've seen. Mind-blowing. Technology these days is crazy. Just crazy. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? Some sailors. Are these sailors gonna die easy? Am I gonna get this clear for this 130, or am I gonna fail? It looks like I'm gonna fail. Is kind of where we're leaning towards right now. You know what I just realized that I can do? I think I can take off. Oh, maybe I can't take off cooldown reduction. I might be able to get rid of some of the cooldown reduction that I have on my gear and add in more damaging affixes. Because I'm getting 10 seconds of cooldown with Mighty Throw every time it's cast. 10 whole big gigantic seconds, which is a lot. I don't think I'm going to clear this. I think I'm going to run out of time. We'll see. We're not going to give up yet, though. But I think I'm probably going to need like 5-ish minutes on the boss. Oh, that was another pack right there. Got your Druid to tier 8, very nice. That's awesome. Congrats. Something about this lucky hit chance to restore primary resources with these earthquakes makes it feel really tanky. If there's no monsters around, I have a feeling that like I'm gonna feel pretty squishy. But something about having that constantly. Yeah. Oh my god, I said that right as I let myself die. God. I think it was the combination of the multiple elites, and I had a great shrine too. Of course I let myself die. Yeah, I believe it should be every tick of earthquakes, and you get up to... It says it can go up to 10. have to see. I am very close to popping this boss open. Not what I wanted to see. Okay. I don't think this pack is going to be enough. I think I'm going to need another one, which might be just a little bit too long. The timer. It's going to be really close. Wonder if I can just stand inside of these tears. And if I stand in there, get some extra monsters to pop the boss. Like, I need to be fighting the boss, like, now. We'll see. Moment of truth. There it is. Oh my god. Oh shoot, that's bad. That's real bad. So this is looking pretty good. We're gonna slow down a little bit pretty soon because we're gonna lose that 75% from Weapon Master. But we'll see. It's going to slow down quite a bit. The 75% is pretty big. Barb Nation. It's the only thing I don't want to stand in is those little tiny pools. The rest of it, I'm okay. I think I'm ahead of the timer still. Yeah, 4:30, I think, was when I got to the boss fight. And I'm going to get that 75x once we hit 35%. So I should be perfectly fine. Oh, but let's not do that. I actually, yeah, I'm not going to even risk it. I'm going to keep on moving out of the way of him. Pretty close. Having Yam here also just makes it, adds to the earthquake effect. Okay, so we should be seeing bigger numbers right now. And you should see the timer move, or the boss damage moving a lot faster. Thank you for the follow. Just every time I move, I have to reset all the earthquakes. Thank you for the follow also. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Yeah, we got this. Nah, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright, so hit 130 with earthquakes. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's go see how this fares against the Reaper. We'll go see a boss. Did Gem... Huh. Nice garden. This is the only problem, is if it moves. It's a little slow still. As soon as it went right into the earthquake, it died. Trying to follow your guide on the Whirlwind Barb. Go to Diablo 4. For Lilith, there's a whole set of mechanics that you have to run. And if you don't do them, then you end up dying. Have you seen a video at all on it? Like 135, 140, depending on the class and the build. Some... How much damage do you do to her in this phase right here? In phase number 2? This thing right there. So if you get hit by one of those do damage to you. So then she's gonna fly. And when right here, you just have to be like in the safe zone. Whichever way she flies, then she's doing an attack right now also where she does a slam on the ground. So yeah, you gotta be watching those. You probably just need a little bit more defenses. So wherever she flies to, you have to go to that corner. fly up here. When she cuts the platform, then you gotta run up and around. And then you just run all the way down along the bottom. Along the top here. She's gonna do a pull. You have to be unstoppable for it. And then right here you can fight her. You gotta be careful of the stuff that's on the ground if you're not running a tanky build. No, Elijah. Uh, but if you're running Whirlwind at the very bottom of the planner, there is a defense options. But what torment tier are you in right now? Gotcha, okay. I probably wouldn't be bothering with her at that point. I mean, if you wanted to have someone like the big OG or the Dib OG, the Dib OG, is it supposed to be? Yes. Run you through, then you could do that. But I normally didn't start worry about Lilith until I'm in like Torment 12, just farming and being new. She's a tough fight. I've died to her thousands of times. Debog. Okay, gotcha. I've died to her thousands of times. Let's see. I wonder if I could search for it. Oh yeah, here. Oh wait. Nope, that's a live stream. That's not what I'm looking for. Where are you? Season 3? Here we go. So this was my fight. Still prefer yours, but you can run Carnage. I haven't had enough max Fury, and you get more Fury with that. So that's why I was running Weapon Master. So this was a while ago, obviously. The upgrade system has changed quite a bit. But I beat Lilith with all yellow gear on. It was a tough fight. And there was bugs with, and obviously this was a while ago. But I was supposed to be waiting for overpower to hit. Come on, why is the speed like this? The playback speed is normal too. It's all laggy. It's almost like it's going in fast motion. the heck? Weird. You see the damage? Yeah. Yeah, debug. And yeah, I get that. Yeah, Lilith was very, very hard before. Those were big damage numbers that I was doing with Z. Remember that was with yellow gear on. But yeah, it was a tough fight. I did hours of this, just dying and dying, just to see if I could do it. Very fun. Okay, well, we figured out that Fists of Fate apparently make this a lot better. Yeah, that was in season. Yeah, that was 2 years ago. 2 years ago. This is what we were striving for 2 years ago, was to get into the billions. Everybody got really excited when they got their first billion damage. Yeah, this is much different. So, very funny. Okay. So if I get myself a better pair of Fists of Fate. But those are going into the build. I normally would be running Mantle of Mountain's Fury, but it doesn't work. With Mantle, you get plus ranks to Earthquake skills. And plus ranks to Earthquake skills do not work. So I won't be doing that. But I don't think this tooltip might be wrong. I might have to send this to MOBA. No, they don't show up in the UI skill. Oh, here it is. Casting Hammer of the Ancients on an earthquake explodes. Their total damage are consumed and also causes your hammer to deal increased damage. Yeah. Hey, Mar. How are you today? So yeah, it just doesn't work. Does not work, unfortunately. It's a big old bum bum. You mean by the monster level? Yeah, that's the boss power. Oops. All right, everybody. I'm going to get some sleep. But I will be back again tomorrow night. I'm going to get this planner updated so that everybody that wants to play some Earthquakes can. Tomorrow night, we'll probably do Double Swing, Upheaval, And then we'll probably start moving into the basic skill builds. But thank you already again for hanging out with me. I will catch you all on the flip side.